Yo, what's up, Draz? Nice 40-month streak. How's it going? So I'm way off the camera. Jesus. What's up, Cup? I don't know why you're clipping me that. I already knew all that. Let's see, 300. I'm gonna keep track of my current bests on stages today, so we might end up spending a little extra time on practice and not get a run in, but we'll see what happens. Ouch. I wonder if you can do like a one. Oh, you can get D speed before that. Oh shit. So I guess you probably could have B speed even earlier. I don't want to try and screw around too much here, learning better strats. Damn! Nice. I have not played D4 in a long while. $287. Seven. Bullet instead of a dash. Well, that must have been nice. I don't think I got 30 feet, though. Probably closer to like 2 feet. I think most stages are 300, but I guess I'm just gonna check all of them beforehand. Because I know there's a couple that aren't starting the timer at 300. Okay, took hit and also still hit him. That's a... I literally said, like, right when I came on, I don't know why you posted that to me, because I already knew all that. Is that 56 seconds, or was it on his 56th run? Oh yeah, that's fucking long as fuck. Oh, rip. Well, yeah. No kidding. $87 again. I mean, it could happen, but it's really unlikely. It doesn't happen that often. Well, then, you know, so be it. It doesn't matter. The one you saw me clip into doesn't matter too much. It matters if I clip into the other one where there's the two big hammer bros. Yo, what up, Waka? Thanks for the resub. How's it going? Let's see. Again. Just in time, I'm running through every stage. I'm gonna keep track of my times here to see what kind of times I'm out doing on every stage, so it's easier for me to tell which stages have the most time save right now. I don't know what I do if I get P-Speed early. Nice. Yeah, it's been... Nah, it's been a bit longer than a couple weeks. It's probably been, like, a month or two. I have 22 runs in already. I wasn't fucking looking at the timer there. I think it was, like, late November, early December when I started. No stage in particular time save, just die less? I don't die that often anymore. There are definitely stages where I have much more time to save if I do a different strat. Well, yeah, obviously, because I was dying a lot when I started. It's not like you just start and you're just like, oh, I'm not gonna die anywhere. It's literally not how learning a game works. What's up, Stu? Don't be doing that. I already had enough snow. I actually had to go out and shovel some more snow, actually, even though I was done on Sunday night, I shoveled some today, too. Watch the time this time. Got another good one. This one was actually arguably better than the last one. Another 287, because I got the early peak speed. So far, every single stage has been 287. Time flies. It does. Did I build a snow? I did not build a snowman. Although there was a very coffin-looking like pile of stone, of snow on one of the. There's like a picnic table out back. $287. 100. I'd never use a straight razor. I'm too clumsy. Stu, please. This month has been a blur with coming back to work after holidays. Final Fantasy raid, football, and never enough sleep. Oh, how's the Final Fantasy raid going? Are you doing, like, Savage raid or just the raid in general? Just a little too slow. I end up looking like a Joker. God, Stu. $291. Although I tried again to see if I can get a 292. I feel like I can get a 292. Let me do it at least once more and see how it goes. 35 streak. God damn. Everyone coming in with their long ass streaks. Damn, you cleared week 1? Holy fuck. Good for you. We're working our way through the second fight right now. Actually, I probably don't. I don't know. It seemed like there was a lot of time there still, so. Does it matter? Can you get it in 196 on this? So close. It's like a frame or two difference. $196. I don't know if that should count, but 6. I'm gonna put the best time down, though. I'm marking down my times on every stage so I can easily check what stages are I'm gonna go through then and look at someone's... Oh, well, look at the strats on every stage and see which stages I have the most time to save on. So we can start cutting off some bigger chunks of time here. Dodge fish is 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes of time save. I think you're vastly underestimating how long a stage is. I guess I should actually try to... Harv, what's up? Thanks for the raid! How did the rest of your Pokemon adventures go? You would know. Well, let's... Oh, we're not on 8. That's the world after the next world. When we get there, we'll see how long those are. And I guarantee you, it's not 2 minutes. The only stage in that world where I lose 2 minutes if I die to the fish is the one where I skip a castle with the cloud. Because then I'd have to do... Or I skip the auto-scroller with the cloud. Because then I'd have to do the auto-scroller. It's a Parv raid! Yo, what up, Rhizome? I don't know why you're impressed or surprised when I get a raid, considering I get them all the time. Yo, what up, Parv? That means it saves 2 minutes? That is not... No, that's not how it works. Because that's not saving 2 minutes. I need to go from what I'm doing currently to doing something else to save time. What I'm doing currently, I already skipped the auto-scroller stage. I need to do something else in the fish stage that will save time. Yo, what up, Dustin? Who raised this guy? Lots of people raid me, actually. Especially, I think my raids have gone up since I started playing Mario. Like, legitimately. I think I've been getting raided more. That is what it seems. And I will not deliver. He's just mad I'm right. Right, we'll see. I don't even know if it's... Honestly, even with that death, I don't even know if the auto-scroller is actually 2 minutes long. That ship I just did was only 60 in-game seconds. And that's not a minute, even. So... Unless that auto-scroller is twice as long as the ship I just did. What the fuck is 60 in-game seconds? The timer in-game, I'm going by that right now, but that's... A second on that timer is not like a real-life second. It's... It's faster. So 60 seconds in-game is 40-something seconds in real time? Let me see. The internet knows the answer. One in-game time unit is roughly equal to 0.68 real-time seconds. So 300 timer on there is 204 real seconds. I wish it would say exactly how many frames everything was, instead of that. This is like too general, because you can't go by general, because it's different in different Mario games. Super Mario Bros. 1. That's where for Super Mario Bros. 1. Where's the one for Super Mario Bros. 3? What the fuck? this page like tells you how it's 24 frames in Super Mario Bros. 1. It doesn't tell you the Super Mario Bros. 3 conversion. Yeah, I wanted to see if it said exactly how long every single thing was. I mean, I guess I can just figure it out myself. Do I have a frame advance button? "40 frames. It's 40 frames. I should have done that from the beginning. That was way faster than trying to use Google. So every single countdown of that timer is 40 frames. The game does not always run at 60 FPS, but it usually is running at 60 FPS. $289. What's up, Scott? How's it been? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's different in PAL because PAL runs at 50 frames per second. So, you get less. So it's actually closer to a whole second in PAL because it's 40 frames. That doesn't seem right, though. Unless they change the number of frames on the PAL version. Don't run non-NA? Does he mean don't run PAL? Because obviously. I don't know why. Why are you... this stuff is obvious. You literally never run on PAL. Don't run JP? Well, that's interesting. What's different between the JP version? The difference in the NA versions are just some names of stages. Oh! Wow, they count that differently? Damn, Super Mario Bros. 3 is a crazy fucking leaderboard. Unless it's slower on the JP version. Usually you just play whichever one was faster. Oh no, there's people on the leaderboard with the JP version. So it's not that. Oh, that person's also playing... Well, this is fucking weird. Wait, so they also allow... I didn't think they would allow the STES version. No, I wouldn't do that. I just, you know, you run whatever the person in the lead is running. Just, you know, common sense. 99% of the leaderboard is on US, you run the US version. See, I found it at, Oh, yeah, there's, like, extra text. I feel like it probably isn't that big of a difference between the JP and US text. It looked like it was, like, the same number of lines anyway. I don't know, while you were out chat GPTing it, I told you what happened. I literally just counted the frames myself, Stu. Off the top of my head, I can think of 5 levels specifically that I ran out of time on as a kid. 3, Castle 1. So that's the one with the doors, where you gotta figure out the path. I don't remember the other one. I don't know what these other ones are. 6, 5, 7 Castle. 7 Castle 1? 7 Castle 1 is the one where you gotta fly up into the roof. So I'm guessing you just ran out of time because you didn't know how to fly up into the roof. Like, you didn't know how to get the Tanuki suit. 8 Castle is also like a maze. 7-9. Is 7-9 the pipe stage? At the end? Where there's a... It's like a pipe maze. Still not sure what 6-5 is, though. Which one is 6-5? Oh, so it's all the ones where with the secret exits, essentially. Where it's not just, like, go to the right. $275. Can I just do a full jump and hit the guy at the top? This would be better, maybe. Instead of trying to... I always land on the turtle, but maybe I don't need to. Oh, it's just... barely didn't make it. Underground level with the hidden blocks. Do we not do that one in the run? We might not do that one in the run, because I don't know. That stage I can't picture in my head right now. $281, but I think we can do a little better. So I'm gonna try. Oh, whoops. I jumped high off of the wrong one. That's what I want to do, but then I want to try to do a high jump on it. Okay, doesn't matter if I do that. Still don't make it. It's off to the right where you go left to some floor and make a bridge with the blocks to get to the pipes. Yeah, I can't. Whatever you're talking about right now, I cannot picture in my head at all. I'm sure I've played it before, because I'm pretty sure I've played every stage in this game, but it's not coming to me right now. Maybe I'll go look for it if you're still around and remind me about it when we get there. We're like a million years from World 7, though. There we go. Oh, this is different. What the fuck? I was not expecting to do that. I still didn't get up top in one go, though. That's the problem. I was trying to get up top so I can hit the turtle faster. That was just like a different way to do the thing I did last time. There we go. $282. Knew we could do one second faster there. Yeah. You for sure you can do Hammer Bros faster here, but it relies on them not throwing the boomerang. Because I think, I don't know, I guess the boomerang counts as, it doesn't show up, the chest doesn't show up until the boomerang's not on the screen, so. What is this? Q? 2-Q? Quicksand? $191. 191? Did that stage started at a different timer, didn't it? Yeah, that one starts at 200. I was like, there's no way that stage took 100 seconds. 109 seconds. Found a funny comment on GameFAQs. I like the cheese puff Fire Mario better, the red and white one, especially in Super Mario, it looked more like a third brother than a power-up. And they're not the only one calling him a cheese snack on there either. That's funny. Were you here the other day? People in my chat were talking about how they like this fire-powered Mario up, and I didn't realize this is the only one where they do this. Where he's, like, completely orange. Because in my head, this is just, when I picture Fire Mario, this is the one I picture. But apparently this is the only game that really does that. I don't like his smug little face. That has nothing to do with the power-up. That's just his face. $300. Small cheese snack pieces. Nice. Right now is like the one time when it's chill to, you know, spam giant blocks of text, because I'm just reloading the save state all the time. So I can actually stop and read big-ass blocks of text. $292. 292 is like the magic number, I feel like. I feel like that's the number where, like, you've gone fast on that stage. Because there's a lot of stages that end in 292. Time to write a book in chat for no reason. I mean, if you want. You do you, Stu. You do you. We'll try and do it a couple here, just to... On the off chance we can miraculously get one lucky one where he doesn't throw the boomerang right away. Which I can't see that happening. Alright. I've given it a few attempts. That's how many a few are. Okay, this is 2 pyramid, 2P. Can you shoot boomerang? I do not believe so. Certainly not with fire, but I mean, we'll yeah. I think the best you could do would be... Maybe you could, like, destroy it with the Tanuki suit? If you had the Tanuki suit when you turn into the statue? Maybe you could, like, fall through it? And that would get rid of it? Or possibly ducking with the Hammer Bros suit, since you turn into the, like, shell. Maybe it would disappear when it hits it. Well, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's pretty much just... That time is going to be lost. Unless RNG is in your favor. Maybe there's no RNG that works. Maybe you just always get one. I honestly don't know that either. Here's a story of a lovely human who will read entire blocks of chat on stream. But you gotta catch him before the whole run starts because he really needs to focus on his speed. The Reeves chat bunch, the Reeves chat bunch. Okay. 276. I like how the weather said we were going to freeze and die here, and all we got was some cold rain. Good for you, Stu. And not getting multiple feet of snow. Oh yeah, I understood it was a Brady Bunch reference. I'm not good enough to sing tunes. Oh, I probably should was reading chat. He likes to be a menace. Got it. I think you also mentioned the like background differences in the other stream too, right? Did you like the background differences or no? $217. $217. Let's see, $218. Yeah. I was like, I think I can actually hit him faster there. What's wrong with the solid blue background of the far clouds? There's nothing wrong with that, Stu. If that's what you're into. Solid colors and some, you know, rough circles. Hey, we're getting to Stu's territory here. Find out how much this fish is actually doing. I'll go through the auto-scroller once, just to see how long the auto-scroller actually is, too. Should we also do... We're gonna look at some other stages here, too. I don't know what 3.5 is, but we'll also double-check that. We already know how long it is? Sure. 2 minutes. That's what you're saying it is. It's one of the longest stages in the entire game. Which actually is probably true. Just because on account of it being an auto-scroller. 279. You have to count how long it takes to die to the fish, too? What? That's not what I'm counting, though. That's not what the times are. I'm not counting that in here. The times in here are just how long it takes to finish a stage. We're only looking for time gains. Ooh, do I try and do the fast thing that we can't get yet? Because if we're counting that, then I just die. An airship stage is way worse. Literally every airship stage, if I die on it, is worse than that stage. $285. We're only going to count that and not the fast way. $285. Not P-Star. I just work here. Do you work here? I mean, I guess you work there. But I don't know if you work here. I missed the fucking jump. Of course I did. Oh my god! If I wouldn't have gotten hit. That was fast as fuck. I'm surprised that actually worked, too. Can you not fucking do that? There you go. Fish got me, Stu. Are you happy? The fish just be fishing for Marios. Damn it. Why's it gotta be a too wide gap? Which stage? The stage I'm doing right now, are you saying? Or the previous stage? Yeah. I'm suspecting there's probably a better way to do this. Fuck. I want to jump off of the ice blocks, by the way. When I succeed, I'm like too flabbergasted to push the jump button. Yeah, there is a faster way. 3-2 is actually probably, like, one of the harder stages in the game. There is a faster strat, I just didn't go for it. Because I don't hit it enough yet to count it. I do go for it in an attempt, but I've never hit it in an attempt anyway. If I do that, I need to land on the second set of bricks. Because that's where I want to be for all of this bullshit. Because if I have P-speed, I can just do a bunch of jumps from the second set. And it'll be fine. Now I've gone and fucked it up. Ugh, I knew I fucked it up. Whoops. Oh, you piece of shit! It didn't give it to me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was so close. That's not close, yeah. You can't get stuck, because if you get stuck, the up-down cycle of the stage is in the wrong place. So I think it only works if you just get it. And even then, maybe you just don't make it. Maybe I got lucky that one time. It's like not even that much. I should... I'm wondering if I should do a short hop to here. I think I'm probably gonna clip that, but... Okay. Stop there. Technically faster. Technically faster. 287. I gotta try and... Yeah. It's so much slower when you don't have P-speed. I was going into the pipe at 287 there. Fuck, dude. I should have just went for it. Should have just went for it. I bet I would have made it that time. It's like, now I'm like... I missed it so many times in a row that I was just trying for a safer strat. Well, that was weird. I missed the platform? In case you didn't know, there's a one-up out there. Damn it. That's for when the fish eat you? Right. Go out of my way to lose more time. Oh, we didn't make that. I knew. I jumped too early. I wonder if I shoot out a fireball if I can re-get P-Speed when that happens. Because then I'll kill the turtle. Oh! Except you don't shoot out a fireball, you pick up an ice block. That was the last thing happening on my mind. I could, I suppose, just do that and throw the block right away, right? There is some speed buildup. Come on, man. I've started hitting it too much that now I'm reacting early. There we go. There we go. 293. Oh, and we got the P-Speed! Okay, 291. We will take that. That's way... My other one was 287. 1. Okay. Two, 9, 1. Okay. This is the castle that Rhizome doesn't know how to go through. And that's how you do it. 289. Just calling it like I see it. Wow, I'm surprised that was... 193 is still, like, the same as the hammer bro from the last one. God damn. So that's how bad the boomerang is? Okay, let me see if that... Is this an auto-scroller? It's not an auto-scroller. You do have to come down here, though. Oh, there is actually stuff up there. This stage is definitely longer than 3, 4. Yo, what up, Hurt? 251. 251, remember 251. What is with these fucking plus signs? Why are you doing that? $279. I fucked up at the beginning. It could have definitely been $279. $279 with me. $279. What is 3, 4? 300. I don't think there's any way. This is not $279, right? Yeah, it's not even close. 89? Okay. Even with a P-weight, it's not better. Rip 3-5. My hammer bro's in the wrong place right now. But, okay, we can see how long Stu's stage is. This is Stu's stage from now on. 7-4 is the only water auto scroller. Gotcha. Yeah, if you gotta go on Stu's stage, you lose in time. That is 100% true. That timer is counting down fast. Maybe this will be a 2-minute stage. I actually went faster. Normally I don't go that fast. 219. So Stu's stage is a cool 81. $54 seconds. Sorry, it's not 2 minutes. I think even with the death, it wouldn't be 2 minutes. My hammer bro's over there in the wrong place still. Coping? That's not coping. We literally just did it. We literally just fact-checked you. I actually do not have a strat for this stage. Now that we're here, I'm like, this is probably stupid. This is probably one of my worst stages since I don't get P-speed. 280? 280 is pretty close to my worst. And it was much shorter than 3-1. said I'm a professional reviewer. I didn't say I was good at my job. Oh, okay. I feel like that's definitely, I'm gonna put a mark. Needs a strat. That stage, you're surely 10 in-game seconds, no problem. If you get P-Speed early somehow. Why? Why do you go faster than the fireballs you shoot? Why do they not go the speed at which you are going? Why does momentum not work the way it's supposed to work? Damn it. That was actually really good for this stage, too, for me. All this math better mean... Well, the math's not going to mean a better PB, but being able to look at other runners' stages and be like, oh, he does that stage 20 seconds faster than me means I should probably be doing something different in that stage. So it's going to be getting to a lower time faster. Also, I love that you're like, all this math... Literally just writing down, like, end times. Barely math. I think I can do this one better. I think that bit at the end could have been better. 283. How do I do that? What do I do? That's so much better. 286. I just gotta not get hit at the end. And I just miraculously save 3 in-game seconds somehow. Technically, I lose more time when I get hit, too, because the game does, like, you stop moving, right? So... in general, just getting hit is bad. I don't know if the timer stops counting when you get hit or not. Yeah, basically. It's actually more than that. It's closer to 2 seconds. Because it's 120 frames. It's 60 frames a second, so it's actually exactly 2 seconds. Maybe I just YOLO it and try and jump over him. Because I was not expecting what just happened. You mean if I make the game run at a faster refresh rate? I think it depends on how the emulator handles things. The answer could be yes or no. Just depends on what the emulator is doing. An accurate emulator, the answer would be yes, I think. If you made it run at twice the frame rate, it should run fast, like the game should run faster. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. Just landing on him is fine, honestly. We didn't get the good pipe. What? What is with these pipes? Dude, sometimes the pipes are crazy. Yeah. Well, so the weird thing is, it kind of just, like... In the first place, the reason the frames are 60 to 86. That's a good one. We're taking that one. The reason the frame rate is what it is because of the way the game works. So, like... The game runs like it does on a TV. So the TV draws scan lines, and the game does everything in that window of opportunity, right? So, like, if you faked a TV that drew its scan lines twice as fast, then yes, it should run twice as fast. But, like, if you just made the, like, CPU of the NES run faster, like if you made all of the instructions just take one cycle instead of however many cycles they take, then the answer is no. Because it'd be able to speed up the frame rate, but it wouldn't, because that's just, like, not the way the Nintendo works. Even though in theory you could have, like, a frame drawn to the screen hundreds of times faster than it is right now. But it would never, like, it would never draw the same frame to the screen twice, because that's not the way the code works. I guess in that sense, the FPS isn't increasing. Because you're still only getting one frame at that time. I don't know, it's weird. Old games are weird, so... They don't work the way new games work, where it's just like... you can crank up the FPS by having a faster CPU or GPU. But it is possible to speed up the frame rate, and the game runs faster. You can do that. And the one specific thing I was talking about before, where I was like, oh, well, if you made, like, every instruction on the CPU take, like, a single cycle, that is why older emulators aren't, like, allowed in speedrunning, because that's kind of the things they would do. So they wouldn't be accurate. So places where games would slow down on an actual console, they wouldn't slow down in the emulator, because the emulator would just do every instruction as fast as your real CPU could do it. So they would finish all of their computations orders of magnitude faster than the actual hardware would. Yeah, exactly, ZSNES. How do you know about ZSNES? That was before you were even born. It probably lost support before you were born. ZSNES is old as fuck. ZSAT's nil still to today has like like the best fucking like user interface compared to other emulators. Like, sorry, BizHawk, but ZSAT knew what was going down. Well, yeah, because it didn't actually try to emulate the console. That literally, because of the thing I was just talking about, it was fast as fuck. I think I could do it. I know I could get it 217. Oh, you can do that in newer emulators too. That's just disable. You can disable like layers and sprites separately. That's still a thing they have in new emulators. That, like, around the time I played. That's literally, that's what I'm saying. That's like 4 years after the last update. That's why I'm like, I feel like you were too young for. You should have already been using SNES 9X. Other emulators were pretty fucking good, even then, at not running too harshly. It has nothing to do with that. It doesn't have anything to do with that. There was other emulators that ran just as good as ZSNES at, like, that time period. ZSNES was faster than other emulators when it was, like, actively being updated. The reason it stopped getting updated was because other emulators took over all of the things that it could do. I still hard to play. Yeah, I know, Stu. Yo, what up, Pip? 286. That's probably another one where there's probably some way to get P speed and do that stage way faster. Stu, please. Should I be doing that? Have I been doing this wrong the entire time? Nah, that was still faster. 291. Wait, hold up. Can I kill? Whoa. This could be faster. Fire the fireball before I pick up the thing. So that I can use the ice to kill the next, guy. Now I'm hitting the ice cube with the fireball, though. How did I manage this the first time? A couple times. The party floor, and you can just pick it up. Damn it. That's because it's cold. That's the warning signs. When your hands are flashing, you better let go. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to try the other one. $293. That's about the same time, actually. Yeah, what up, Beast? 291. Yeah. I think it could be faster, though, if I could figure out that fireball thing. Like, not a lot faster. But, you know, maybe a 292 instead of a 291. I wrote that. I'm writing down notes too on the stages. I mean, I'll probably go through the world record and see how close I am to that on stages, and then go to town. This is wrong. I want to do the other thing. Okay. Kept it going in a weird place there. But also, if I'm just watching another Super Mario Bros. 3 streamer, I'll compare to what they're doing. There's a lot of different strats you can do, so... it's gonna be a while. Still, on comparing things. 282. That stage, for sure, there's a better way, because you can keep P speed throughout, like, the entire stage. We are gonna check the castle, even though I don't normally do this castle. Do I have a... I don't know how... it's been a while since I've done this castle, actually. You, oh, shit. This is... This is with losing all powers, but I could potentially use P-Wing on the next stage. We're not going to test that too much. I just wanted to do a rough go. 272. So no worse than 272, but probably could be better. Am I going to compare on stream? I mean, if that's got something you guys want to watch, I could. $196. Well, I'm not gonna. The comparison's not gonna be tonight. It's gonna take me all night just to do one of every stage, since I'm trying to get like my best possible time. We're literally only halfway through the game right now, and I'm 2 hours into stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not gonna happen tonight anyway. So, I mean, if that's what you're after... This is actually pretty good for this. That could maybe be another night stream. I mean, if I'll do it on stream. What the hell? That's no P-Wing. Do I have a save state I can burn? Whatever, we're just gonna have to do it again. So I want to test with P-Wing, too. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do it on stream. And then you're gonna be like, God damn, Reeves, you suck so much. Why aren't you just doing all the shit he does? Fuck, dude. That's gonna be close to the best we can do with P-Wing. You're gonna be real surprised, dude. The world record is significantly faster than me. Okay, so that's a 10-second difference for P-Wing versus no P-Wing. Although technically, this can go a little faster because of that. Which would be great if we could get right now. Can we get a better one? 275. Okay, so it wasn't 10 seconds. Now it was only 7 seconds in game time. The fucking Hammer Bros are on top of each other right now. You can tell because they took a long time moving there. Please, this game isn't... They weren't thinking about that when they made this game. I think you can probably get 197 on this, too. Yep. Okay, let's, we're also going through... This is taking longer because we're also going through alternate stage. Like, I'm doing... So, like, right now, I could do 5 or 6. I've been doing 6 because that seems like the faster stage, but I want to check, like, the other ones just to be like, okay, yeah, for sure, this one's the faster stage. This is Oh, this is gonna be the stage. Yeah, I knew what stage was. Took me a while to figure out which stage this was. Like, never see those flashing bullet bills. If you don't know, those ones, like, turn around. 280 is honestly not that bad, and I did real bad on that. Man's been guest running? Well, this is like the route that everybody does, basically. I basically do the fastest route right now, outside of... I don't get the Hammer Bros suit. There's like one stage they do differently, because they get the Hammer Bros suit in a stage, which I don't do right now. So that's like the only thing I really do different. But also, when I started running, yes, I did just kind of like, I just did whatever, like I went through and was just figuring out a route on my own. It just happened to be very similar to what you would normally do, or what other people were doing, I should say. I wanted to kill the other dude. Is that their actual name? Missile Bill? Because I actually don't think I knew that. Nah, Party Bullet. Party Bullet! They're flashing, so they're obviously at a party. Well, by my logic, they'd be ice, right? Because they're flashing. They're clearly Chill Bill. There's invisible blocks there, so that's not as convenient looking as it is to just go through there. Damn it. $286. Okay. I mean, that's pretty close. I didn't have any P-speed in the other stage. If I was going through the other stage with P-speed, the other stage might be faster? Also, I'm just throwing it out there. Imagine if there was some way to, like, fire, like, destroy one of those two leaves and skip doing the castle. Alright, dude. You have a good night. Dude, I'm doing such good maths right now. There's so much good maths. Somehow, I think you can get P-speed here at the beginning of this, right? Russian roulette, Rick. What is going on? Did you... I do like Pareto Ted, but Soda Lake at my lunch back in the day. See, that's supposed to be ate my lunch, but it still doesn't... none of it makes sense still. Oh, run off. I keep... Dude, my brain... It's like, I know I can run off that platform. My brain's like, no, running off platform's bad. Don't do that. $281. Super Mario World level? Soda Lake is the name of a secret Super Mario World level? I don't remember that. I don't know which stage that is. Under the bridge? Oh, it's the one in the lake? Where you go, like, down from the bridge to get to? I know... I can picture the stage on the map, but I can't picture what's in the actual stage. Just like, I have no idea what that is. Just on the off chance, you know. Although, honestly, 281, that's a very short castle. So skipping that castle probably wouldn't even be... Like, if you had to use a hammer to do it, it probably wouldn't be worth it. Any idea? Any guesses on how long this ship is? This is the slow ship. Well, the hands that drop... like Mickey Mouse hands is sick. They really are Mickey Mouse hands. That definitely narrows it down, because there's not that many stages with that, so... But brown cake. Is there a shit ton of those Mickey Mouse hand guys? Because if it's that one, then I know which one it is. Because there's one where there's just like a billion of them. Yeah, so I think I do know what stage it is, and based on that, because there's really only one stage where there's a fuckload of those guys. There is a stage where there's some of them, but I would not describe it as a fuckload. Wait, can I just run off and land on him? Well, how about that? 144. 144 is crazy. This is such a long stage. That's by far the longest stage so far. There's not going to be anything close to that. For reference, the other two castles before this were 217 and 218, and then the first one was 240. It's like 70 in-game seconds worse. 96 exit run, never. I think I've only ever 100% in Super Mario World like one fucking time. Besides, 96 exit isn't where it's at anymore. You gotta do like 120. You gotta do the thing where you get all the bonus exits, like the glitched exits too. Nice clip jump there that I wasn't going for. 287. We did not write down any of the level things yet. World 5. 5, 1, 2, 5, C, put on a 5-3 there. Don't remember what stage that is. And then we definitely do like 5-4. And 5-5, I think. But then it splits up. And I think 7 is down, so I think we do 5-6. We definitely aren't going to do 5-7, because that's like completely off path. And then, I mean, we skip 5-9, but we'll do it just to see what the auto-scroller time is. And then obviously five ship is at the end. Okay. That's not the most ridiculous request I've ever gotten, so... Honestly, it probably wouldn't even take me that long if I, like... had someone to say, hey, you missed the fucking secret exit in this stage. Because I think I could probably do all of them very fast. There's potential where I'd miss one and not even realize it. I still think I could have gone faster here. 283. 281. 281. Or 281 is what it is. What it is. There is definitely a faster strat there, but the faster strat I know only saves like a partial second, so and like maybe would push us down to 280 if I did it, but I don't do it in runs anyway. It involves doing like a speed boost jump on that note block to go to the left, so you skip a single jump. It seems like Hammer Bros are always 196, essentially. Like 196, 197 is pretty much the fastest they ever go. Okay. Let's, what is 5-3? What, we're going down into a pipe. What the fuck stage is this? Oh, this is the stage with those guys. I was not expecting this. Even though I should have been. There's no way this is faster than the castle. The castle is so short. This is obviously without me having P-speed too, but... $266. Not a great attempt. Not great. Yeah, see, 288. It's so much faster. Okay, it's not a contest. There's no way you'd get through 3 faster. I didn't put this stage in. The fuck do you even call this stage? Spiral? We already have an S though. Pyramid? It's kind of like a pyramid. It's pyramid-esque. Can I land and jump with P-Speed? I can. I wonder if you can actually make it underneath that other one. Ooh, what if I crouch? Ah, too hard to get the crouch before the jump. There's probably something there. I bet a Taz could do that. I'm not gonna do that though. Fuck. I'm gonna try and keep the P-Speed at least for this first one. The other ones I'm not going to be able to, but... Nice, and we got it actually there. Oh, it was so close. It clipped me out the other way. I mean... $272. We'll take that. Although, I mean... Could maybe have done a little better with my strats, but it's fine. Oh. No, I was wrong. It isn't 6. We do 7. 6 is the... I guess actually it's not. You could do 6 instead of 7. I guess we're gonna have to test both of those. Oh god, I said the thing. I didn't mean to. Okay, sick. Love just flying right through that. This is like the most slowdown in the game where your jumps can get in very easily. I'm guessing those spinning things are just chew away at the processing power. I think I'm going for the right one, right? No? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know anymore. This fucking stage sucks. No, you can't make the right one. It has to be the left one. He's too low. I'm supposed to bounce off of that Koopa, I think. Well, not supposed to, but that's the fastest way I've done it, is from bouncing off of him, I think. It's probably because of that little turnaround I did. I should have just YOLO'd it. I might have made it. Nope. Gotta bounce off the right side of the Koopa if you want to make that, I guess. When are you going to debut your hit new stream segment titled Reeves Reads, in which you recite passages from your favorite novels? I have to have favorite novels for that to be a thing. I don't know where giant green boots with wind-ups on them came from, but I wonder if they inspired the Wallace and Gromit episode The Wrong Trousers. Yeah, possibly. Damn. Damn, it's a miracle I can guess what you guys are saying, then, since I don't know how to read. $282 or $292? The magic number? Use text-to-speech. This isn't my real voice. This is my text-to-speech voice. Hell yeah, let's go. First try. 292. I wasn't supposed to... I really should have only had 291 on that stage. Because I got a star. So see, it's a 291 if you... I can't get stars on every stage, so... There has to be stages where I don't get the star. Yeah, it is an astronomical and unlikely series of coincidences that you continue to successfully guess which each of us is saying. You know, since you're illiterate and all. Yeah, it's quite impressive. Alright, what is 6? Oh, 6 is an auto-scroller. Okay, so we're definitely not doing 6. Oh, it's this auto-scroller. Oh. Those sons of bitches. They fucking hit me. Just because I jumped on their head a little bit. What is this? We don't want this. $231. Don't want to do that either. Oh, I fucking was not expecting the fireball dodge. Damn it. I want to get that jump before, beforehand. No, you can't just run off, because it's about the same. You run into a block anyway. It's actually worse, 290. So how's it going tonight, Super? You good? 292, 291. Wow, that seemed to count so fast there. 291. We're gonna just have to say 291. I think probably can squeak out a 292 on that stage, but... Actually, I know I'm bringing this up a third time, but... if you don't bring it up enough times, I, like, don't remember. So, you know, do what you gotta do. Alright, Castle 2. Dang it! What? Stupid fucking dry bones. Two 8-4. Let me try and do it one more time. Let me see if I can. I don't know why there was a dry bones there that time. Sometimes they don't spawn. So, let me see if I can get one where there's no dry bones. I think it would save me maybe a in-game second. Well, we got the fast one anyway, so. $286. Was that faster or slower? What was the other one? Nice. I didn't play a lot of the Mario Golf games. I got the one on Switch, but before that, I remember playing, was it the Game Boy Advance one? I think I had, like, the Game Boy Advance one. Or maybe it was the Game Boy Color or something. It was one of the old, like, Game Boy ones. And I remember I played it a bunch. But I feel like there was, like, something in the game. I think it was like a door or something. There was like a door that I always wanted to walk through, and like the door never opened, and I always thought there was some secret hidden behind the door. Yeah, they're different than the, like, console Mario Golf games, which are more just, like, arcade golf games, just in general. I honestly did not think of Fire Mario like that, but that Orange Metal Mario I did right away. Well, you know. Alright, let's see what 5-8 is. Well, I know what 5-8 is. Let's see what time it is. I knew I wasn't going to make that. Thought I'd learned my lesson about jumping late early, but I clearly did not. Well, you guys, did you guys ever have things like that where there was something in a game that just, like, stood out or looked weird and you always thought there was some kind of secret in it? But there really wasn't? There we go. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2? Well, you gotta tell me what the thing was. 292. 292. And it was not a star. 292. Alright, let's see how long this auto-scroller is. Just for fun. We'll see how long it is. This one sucks, actually, by the way. There were rumors you could play as Reptile in Mortal Kombat 1. Well, I mean, you could if you had a Game Shark. Or a Game Genie. Were they Game Genies back then? I think they were Game Genies back then. Maybe they were Game Sharks. Now I'm second guessing what they were. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's kind of not... I mean... I don't know, I guess it's similar. I feel like that's like a common thing that everybody thought, though. That wasn't just like a you thing. Like, that was in, like... that was probably in, like, April Fool's jokes. Like, I've even heard the Ermac thing on the arcade version of Mortal Kombat 1, too. Like, that's, like, well-known enough that I've heard of it, and I don't play the Mortal Kombat games, really. So... I agree with you, I just can't get my folks to. But I still enjoy me around as Mario Golf 64. I've had Mario Golf 64 since it came out and the transfer pack for years, but still don't have a Game Boy Color game, which you use for the 4 extra character slots. Gotcha. Yes. As I do. Alright, let's see how long this one is. This one should be less. The rest of them should be significantly less than the other that ship in World 4. Calling me out, but you're the one who said you're used to it. Oops. $218. Ever seen Mario or Shippuden? That's where we get good, truthful, honest, giant Ninja Mario? I'm gonna say no. What's up, Goop? Hammer. There's an episode of the Mario 3 cartoon where giant ninjas are a thing. I never watched any of the, like, Mario TV stuff. Six. I also did not. 196 World 6. 6 Hammer. 196. That's all it's the same. Okay, so 6. No, we're not doing 6, 1, 2, 3. I think it's unlikely. I feel like there's not going to be a scenario where it's better to do 6, 1, and 2 and not do that hammer. Because 6, 1 and 6, 2 together would have to be faster than like the World 4 first castle. Or 6, 3, I guess. Yo, what up, Arno? That's where my save state is. Didn't know where my save state was. Let me actually just look and see what... I know what the one say. I don't remember what 6, 3 is. 6, 3 is... Oh, it's this stage. $16. Well, I mean, if 6, 1 is... I'm gonna say... I'm gonna try and just buzz through the saves, because if it's less than 12 seconds, damn it, you just can't make that. It could be close, actually. Yeah, the one time I went high, it wasn't fucking there. 287? Shit, it's actually kind of close. Because I obviously didn't do either of those optimally. That's 16 and 13, 29. And that castle I did was... Well, I didn't do the castle fast either. The castle is 28. So the castle could be faster as well. This is an honest roller. Okay, yeah. So we'd definitely be doing 30 anyway. This is a very long honest roller. $210. Well, that was actually one of the longer auto scrollers. Okay, so that one doesn't matter. Gotta remember that going through the stage, though, is a little bit more than just doing the stage. Because every time you do a stage, the Hammer Bros also move, which there are Hammer Bros on this stage. And, like, it takes time to move around the map. Which may or may not be faster than doing the pipe. Although you do skip a screen scroll, which the screen scroll is slow. So it's probably a little bit more complicated than just counting the actual stage timers up. Yeah, exactly. What if? Okay, well, that's probably something we're gonna have to look into, though. Whether I should do that one castle or do what I just did. $276. Wait, that's wrong, though. Hold on, I'm thinking about this wrong. Currently, I'm using a hammer in both of those places. The hammer that would be being replaced, it would the only other hammer it would be the early hammer. Which I'm not getting the early hammer yet. But there is an early hammer. At some point, I will have one less hammer if I get an early hammer. That's when that would actually matter. Right now, I don't think I can take advantage of it, because I think I use the hammers in every possible place I can after I get them. 289. I think that bit at the end was faster. I'm not sure. I guess it would only be like a marginal difference either way. So this part I have to do 5, but let's just go see what I can do in 6 anyway. Oh, this is this fucking stage. Jesus. Yeah, hell no, we don't want to do this stage. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, I'm getting close to that stage you were talking about, right, Rhizome? That you said you ran out of time on? Fuck. 6-5 is the one? No, I thought there was another one. I thought you were talking about one where you had to make a platform or something out of blocks. 6-5 is the one where you fly up to the top. I thought there was another one that you said that I was just like, I don't even remember that stage. Or maybe I'm misremembering the conversation from earlier. Oh, 7-5 is the one. I was thinking... I was a world off. I'm not gonna bother with 6. That takes a long time. Unless... You can't P-Wing over this, can you? No. I think so. It's possible that you could do some weird-ass clip there, because I don't know what the end of the stage looks like off the top of my head. Well, you just do that, is what you want to do. There you go, now you know. Go tell your past self how to do that. I just realized that stage starts with 400 seconds. That's a different one. Man. What? Me and the fucking hammer bro are doing a dance there. There's some glitch that happens that causes it not to spawn. I have no idea how it works. I assume it's the same thing that causes that one dry bones not to spawn, but I don't know why they don't spawn. Nice. We'll see what this is. Oh, there's another auto scroll. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, okay. This is why I always gotta try and get close to the corner. Because of that. That half a block makes a difference for me. $275. Let's see what happens if I go the other way, though, actually. What up, mana? What do you mean, what are they for? They're... If you mean, like, specifically what console, they're PS2. Well, they work on a bunch of different games. But I have... The game I got it with was Time Crisis 3. But they work on, like, every PS2 light gun game. Like, I played House of the Dead with them and whatnot already, too. I think there's other light gun games on PS2 that I did not play that you can also use them with. Wait, can I just... Hold up. I think I could have just made it over there. 283... What time did I start? I should have been paying attention to when I, like, went through the door. They work with Time Crisis 2 as well, I think, because I think that's also a PS2 game. I think Time Crisis 1 was the only PS1 game. 287. Although, Time Crisis 1 was actually the, like, better game across the consoles, because it actually had, like, a sick extra mode that wasn't in the arcade version in the PS1 version. Okay, it wasn't faster. Because, right, that was 286. So, even though it looked faster, it really was not. I think I played through Time Crisis on stream before, right? That would have been 287. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, actually got for that. Time Crisis 3 boxes right here. This one actually, I'm pretty sure it only came with one gun, so I think I bought the other guns separately. So I don't think it came with two guns. Does it say it on the box somewhere? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only came with one. Or I had... I don't think I had Time Crisis 2, right? Because this is the only big box I had, unless I didn't keep the Time Crisis 2 box. But yeah, there is... I don't know if you can see... The other little orange bit, they must have fallen over at some time. That is a second gun con up there. Yeah, here. Oh, you know what? I actually think... Now that I think about it... I think I missed a redeem. One time for moving something on the bookshelf. So this will count for that. Or maybe not. I don't see it in the list of redeems, actually. The last one was 6 days. I was thinking it was on Friday, but there's nothing from Friday. But yeah, there's there's a there's actually 2 ways to duck on the PS2. So like the gun cons there's like an extra button here. It's on the other side too. So there's actually 2 extra buttons, but they're the same button. Like they're physically different, but they do the same thing in the game. But there's also a D-pad too for moving around the menu and stuff, but you can duck with the D-pad as well. But also I'm pretty sure it was at least this way in the first Time Crisis. I think it was this way in 2 and 3 as well. If you plugged something into the second player port, any button on the second player port would count as duck. So you could, like if you wanted to, you could plug a racing wheel into the second player port and use that as a foot pedal. If you had a racing wheel with, actual gas pedals too. No, we're not moving the bookshelf. DDR pad. The problem with the DDR pad is I don't know how it works, because those are like... I don't know, in my head, you don't like... They don't stay active when you push on them, right? So I'm like, you would only duck for a second? Like, you have to be able to hold down the button to duck. Definitely. Whoa, easy there, bookshelf. I'm gonna fuck in. Put it all the way back. It's still trying to, like, knock it over. I had a racing wheel on PS2, but it was like jacked up, and so like the foot pedals would either be both, like they were the same thing, so they would either be both brakes or both accelerations. So like you couldn't like you could use the wheel, but you couldn't use the like actual foot pedals. Yeah, Whack is right. I don't think I ever returned it or anything. It's probably like somewhere in one of these rooms up here. Wow, I actually made that jump. Okay. I'm sorry, a what now? My brother-in-law had a grenade controller for his Commodore 64 with a motion sensor built in, so if you threw the grenade or made a throw, it would trigger the grenade button in the games it was calibrated for. All the Commodore 64 games I played were super basic. I'm like trying to understand what game this would be for. The game I imagine it would be for is like an NES game, actually, though. It's Project Wolf, where it's like a side-scrolling like shooter. Because I think you had grenades in that game that you threw out. I feel like that could have been or a similar game could have been on Commodore 64. Kind of sad we got rid of the old projecting TV we had. It was definitely fucked, but I do remember playing Duck Hunt on it. Playing Duck Hunt on a projection TV is kind of crazy, considering the light gun is very sensitive. So I was hoping I could just take a bonk and then run through them. The slowest fucking P-speed ever there. $285. We're gonna just mark that one. I want to move on, because we still got a lot more stages to go. I don't remember what the game was called, but I do remember one game that was the type where you move forward in the game and then you move across the screen and you have to shoot them as they appear. And usually avoid civilians. So you were just moving in like a straight line, or was it like top down like Commando? Interact V3 driving wheel. Let's use the buttons on the accessible 4 wheel to drive. That's why I'm like, I didn't know if it was like automatically walking forward into the screen, because you're saying into the screen. So I'm imagining it's like going forward into the screen. Not like side to side. This is the game I was referring to. Wait, oh, there's gonna be a YouTube video. I don't want a YouTube video. I just wanted a picture of it. Why are all of the pictures from YouTube playthroughs? I don't fucking care. Just give me the fucking picture image. I don't fucking care about any of this. Oh my god, why is the internet so shitty anymore? This is the game I was talking about. It's called Operation Wolf. I think I said Project Wolf before. Yeah, so that's why I was like, that's like the only game that I can imagine on Commodore 64 where that would like work. Alright, let's see how long this one takes. This is not the one we normally do, but getting P-Speed doesn't matter because we're gonna have to stop at those blocks anyway, I feel like. Oh, I thought there was only one block at the end. 283. This one, that's one we don't do. 302. We could have done a little better there, but this level has a secret hammer. Where's the secret hammer suit in this level? Is it up in the sky? Or is it down? Is there a pipe underneath fire blocks or something? There's a bunch of like coin blocks that have that you'd need fire power up to get it. You have to melt the muncher ice and trigger a P-switch in the sky to clear a pipe opening. Wait, you have to do both? Wow, I can't make that. Oh, I see. It turns the munchers into coins when you hit the P-switch. So it's not just the coin blocks in the ice. Doesn't matter, we don't do that stage anyway. $293. Yeah. The other one that I know of is in 7-10, 7-9. It's one of the last stages in World 7. What? It, like, ate my jump there. Right. Well, I mean, that's how it usually is with those kind of things. $263? I should... that might have been a little late. $266. All right. And being small doesn't matter on this world because you only need to be big at the beginning of the next world. I used to pretend Uncrustables were whack-a-bumps because I was playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Tour at the time. I did not play most of the Paper Mario games. Only played like a little bit of the very first one. See you, Erno. $208. $208. Wow, this is actually a longer ship. Actually, that's weird. I thought that was one of the shorter ones, but it's actually one of the longer ones. It's the longest, excluding World 4, where the ship is moving slower. Okay, well, I guess that just goes to show that. Yo, Led, what is up? How's it going? How were the runs? You're probably in an ad right now. Would have waited like 40 seconds. Everybody would have avoided ads. 7-4 we skipped, but we'll do a run through of 7-4 just to see. 7 castle and 7-5. We don't. It's a bunch of stuff on this stage we don't do because we don't do like most of those plants either. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Led, how was your stream? Did you PB? I don't know why I ducked. It was decent. I had 2 deep runs at the end that both died at the end of World 7 while we're both on strong 52 pace. Nice. Jesus, dude, you can't be any better. It's going to be hard for me to catch up to you. It's going. I'm just going through checking what time I have on every stage so it's easier to figure out which stages I have like the biggest potential time save on. There we go, a second try. $288. Looked down at my controller like my controller stopped working, but it was because I was clicked over in the other window. I was just waiting to hit the 1-up block, so I don't know where it is. Oh, we hit that. What do I... Normally I just use a P-Way on the stage. I'm trying to do with and without using items on some of these, so that's why we're going through this normally right now. I'm currently on World 7. You'll have to tell me which thing so I don't miss it. Nope. No, you don't have to worry. You do. I'm the way you're doing this. Don't game over. You're almost there. I haven't game overed in a while. All right. Not quite that bad anymore. This is particularly bad because, like I said, we normally just use a P-Wing on this stage. Okay. So I don't normally do any of this crap. I'm just trying to see how quickly I can do it without P-Wing to see if the P-Wing's better off somewhere else. Whatever, good enough. We're not gonna get pipe to pipe. Not that I don't even know where else I would use the P-Wing, but 272, no P-Wing. I definitely messed this up. 281 with P-Wing, but I think I could have done better there. If you mash right enough, you can skip jumping into the pipe. OPOT. I don't know what that means. That's supposed to be sarcasm? Not sure what the OPOP means in this scenario. But you actually can skip. I know you're like joking, but you can even without the P-Wing. I think you can skip the pipe section where you go like down into the water and come back out. Damn it! I didn't want to do that. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. What I want to happen here is, so I do this first bit pretty fast, but like, if I get hit with the P-Wing, you see how I keep the piece there? After the gap, I want to hit the like, piranha plant. So that I can go fast over all of this shit. I don't think I'll be caught up to lead by next week. Damn it. It's not right. I mean, it was faster, 282, but I can do faster. Nice. See, that's what we need to do. $285 with people. And I think being small doesn't matter. Because the next stage you don't need to be big. And the stage after that where I use a P-Wing, so. You have to, if you're trying to do what, I was doing there, you just have to go down the pipe on the far right. You don't make this, right? Can you make that? No. Maybe you can make it if you land further to the right. Like, if I land on that little ledge to the right of the, yeah, I could make the next jump. Yeah, obviously, because you don't watch me actually do my runs. I could do that. Oh, that was weird, though. 291. 291. 291. Could I get 292 there? Maybe, but... So you're saying this is the stage that you ran out of time on? Oh... It's this stage. This makes sense that you would run out of time on this stage. I had no idea what fucking stage you were talking about. Honestly, I forgot this stage existed until I came down the pipe and was like, oh, right. Because you gotta do, like, all this weird stuff. And then, I think it was this one? And then... Oh, I didn't make... You have to make the bridge first. Forgot you had to make the bridge. Yeah. And then... Where does this come out at? This comes out at over here, where you can't do anything. Can you hammer that or something? I always found this weird. Like, what's the point of this? It would make sense if you could, like, hammer the bottom dude and then go down and around. Because then it'd be a shortcut. That was... I didn't mark that down. I actually should have. What was, like... 220 or something? I mean, it took a while. We'll be generous and give it a 220. I think these don't matter, right? These do the same thing. Yeah, the run would be way different, honestly. It would probably, if there is a way to get to like hit him, it would probably be worth it too. Because you skip a lot of stages if you would be able to go down. And that stage is one you want to do, the one immediately after that, like where you would end up, because that's the one with the other suit in it, I think. The other Hammer Bros suit. Dude, I don't like you. Can you go away? Damn it. Fighting shit underwater is impossible. $184. 184. That was a 300, right? 184 is insane. Hear me out, though. You could clip through this, actually? Because it was the... I'm pretty sure the other side of this was, like, the other end of the stage, right? It had a blue wall to the left. Unless it was just there for show. Maybe they don't actually connect. Because sometimes these blue walls just lead to fucking nothing. They cut you off. No, you can't do it. No, you can't do it. Can't do it because they knew. I mean, this is probably purely accidental. No, you can't do it. Can't do it on a flat wall. You need a corner. Either above you or in front of you. What's up, John? I'm supposed to get hit. I'm supposed to get hit. That's the same ending time as that auto-scroller, but it's a much faster stage. If only you could enable the grab everything code, yeah. If only. There'd be another stage where it'd be useful on, too. Although in the other stage, you actually can clip through the pipe and get to the end. Because there is no secret behind the wall with a flat wall. It's actually just... It would just take you to the end. I don't know if anybody does it in runs because of difficulty versus time reward. That was so bad. Oh, crap. We can definitely do better than 239. It's still better than this, too. I don't know if I should try and... I'm not sure how the subpixel thing works, so I don't know if I should try to run into the pipe, if that sets my subpixels up. Should actually get that ROM that, like, shows you the subpixels. Based on that, I'm gonna say yes, because that was way faster. 274. This time it didn't work. It was still faster than the other time, so I think I'm probably still gonna do that. Rather than doing the, skid turnaround. Well, I did say I would. This isn't, like, the difference between me and PBA or not yet, so... I mean, even the worst one I did there was under 30 seconds worse than that. Was, like, 20 seconds worse than that on the very worst one. We still got way more time to do from just playing the rest of the game good. Oh, hey, this is the other stage I was talking about, where if you clipped into this pipe, you would just go to the end of the stage. Yeah, just clip into them. It's harder to do here than on that other stage. It's easier to clip into the pipe because it's like you're coming from further away. Yeah, just do it like Nike says. Of course. I was exactly one block down from where I needed to be, because it let me into the pipe. If I would have done the same thing one block higher, it would have worked. I didn't realize I had to be so... You have to be very high, though, then, if that's the case. Singing the song might help. It might help you. It's so fucking hard. I've never done this before either, by the way, so... kind of just winging it to see if I could even do it. No. I don't know if anybody does this in their runs. I think somebody who was in here was talking about doing it the other day. But I'm not sure if they are actually doing it in runs. They were talking about, like, maybe starting to go for it. The problem is you can't... If you're doing this, the entire route changes. Because I'm pretty sure the Hammer Bros suit is in 7-8. And the Hammer Bros suit is more valuable than skipping that stage. Fuck! Get the fuck out of here, dude. You go the other way. Yeah. So, like, if you were doing that, you'd have to get the Hammer Bros suit at a different... So, like, the entire route would change. It makes it into the creds, too. That's the only place that one muncher dude that spits out the fire shows up, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't get the suit, so it doesn't really matter. Damn it. $182. I guess it's fine. I normally do that anyway. This stage has a crazy strat, too, that you can do that I don't do, where you, clip through the corners here, like that. The thing is, you gotta do it, like, yeah, fucking, I don't know, like 5 times in a row. And if you miss a couple of them, it's suddenly not worth it. Yeah, the world record definitely does this. I think he missed 1 time in the world record. Out of all of them. God, I got so lucky on those first 2, honestly. This is something I also don't do, because this clip sucks. At this point, it would have been better to just do those first 2 clips and then go through the last bit. So, I think the end is literally right over there. I was hoping to get them all. Oh, I had it. I turned around. Why? I think my problem was I think I'm jumping too late on these. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That was the end there. My problem was I was aiming too much at the corner. I would have beaten it a long time. Before the start of that second one, I would have beaten it already. So that's much slower every time you fail. Imagine I run out of time. I'm gonna be just like Rhizome. Made it. Not like Rhizome. Look at that, a clean 126. Let's see what the difference is. That was an intentional hit too, by the way. I did want that. $267. It was just like, you know, 120. It was like 3 minutes faster. I'm gonna say you're committed when you were trapped by having texting issue. I definitely was committed at that point. That was also not 7-8. That was 7-9. We didn't do 7-8. We will do Castle 2, I guess. Now that we know about the star. Just to see what the time is here. Oh, hey, I actually made that when I was small? I was not expecting to make that jump. Okay, I just gotta go for that. This is different. Why is it different when I'm smaller? Being smaller is like an advantage on this stage for some reason. And that's without doing that gap there that I had done. You can't do that because the ball hits you before the fucking dry bones does. How many pipe clips sets going off about plumbing? There's 4? It's either 4 or 5. Actually, is it only 4? Might only be 4. I locked up the stage now, so now I can't double check. I don't know. One is too many, though. That's what I should be doing. Oh my god, that was so much faster. I wonder if I could have just ran through there. $265 on that. Wow, that was actually very close to my 7-9 time. I said Buster was the only one without a comeback, but I think Rotodisc hasn't returned either. I don't know, does it only count because it's flashing? Because there are, like, there's enemies in, like, Mario 64 that, like, do that same pattern. But they're electric, I think, in Mario 64. Which maybe that's what they were supposed to be in this game, too, and they just didn't know how to show it in 2D. $365 is insane. I don't think I could have really done this stage any faster, though, right? I mean, I could have used a star to do it faster, I guess. Did we already make a save? This is this used to... when I first started running, I was doing this stage, and this was, like, the hardest stage by far, and now it's, like, a joke. None. 0. I don't even know if any other ones that where it would actually save you time using a star even. Oh, versus just going in the stage, because it takes time to use the star. The only reason this one could potentially be a wash is because normally I'm using a power-up here anyway. So, like, the alternative here is... what normally happens is I come through, I beat this stage, I come here, I do that, I do this, and skip both of those stages. I could alternatively cloud this stage, and then star this stage, and then beat this stage, and maybe squeak out a faster time than 7-9, because they're very close. But the problem is, doing this and using a star takes time. So it's like, I actually have to have a better time in C2 than 7-9 for it to be worth it. And right now, that's not the case. No, there probably won't be a run tonight. I think I said that at the start of the stream. Because I figured it would take me a while to figure out all of my times. You can almost make that jump. I think at the rate we're going right now, there's probably not going to be any Expedition 33 either. No, this was a preparation stream. So that I have all of the times for all of my stages, so that when I go and compare my run to another run, I can easily see, oh, like, if I'm trying to get better faster, it's better to try to focus my practicing on whichever stages I have the potential most time save on. Like, that one stage in World 3, 3-2, where there's like the super fucking hard trick at the beginning of it, that might barely save any time. I could practice that for hours on end and maybe get to the point where I can use it in a run. But like, another stage could have time save that is equal to it, but way easier to practice and be able to use it in a run. So it's like, this is like step one of figuring out which stages have the most time to save. Because there's a ton of time to save in the game. So there's going to be stages where there's more or less time to save. This is one of the things where this is different. I do something different than what the world record does, so this is one of the things where I kind of want to try and, like, push this to the limit to see if how close I can actually get. Which I guess it's kind of unfair because he's doing the clips in this stage. So his 7-9 is faster because he does the clips. Which I don't do. I fucked up. Yeah, I mean, those all need to be short jumps so that I can do this bit a bit easier. Smite! What's up? Yes, I can make that. Oh my god, that's so much faster. There we go. This is faster now. 271. Wasn't even close. Thanks for the raid, Smite. I got that 271 just because of your raid. That was with a star. I think even without the star, though, it probably would have been faster. I think the big thing was skipping the thwomp at the end. Saved a ton of time. No. I did 6, 1, 2, and 3. I did, like, all the auto-scrollers that I don't normally do. So, I mean, technically I did every auto-scroller stage, and you don't do any of them in the run. Not counting castles. Hopefully your stream went good, Smite. I don't know what you've been up to lately on stream, but hopefully it was good. But yeah, I also did 6, 1, and 3, because eventually there is a strat called Early Hammer, where you hammer on World 2 to skip stages on World 2. And if you do that, you have one less hammer throughout the rest of the game, so you either have to do an extra castle, or you have to do 6-1 and 6-3. And I also did the extra castle, just to see what the time on the extra castle was. I'm trying to finish the big shuffle. That's what you're always doing. I feel like you're always doing some massive shuffler. Is this just a normal shuffler, or is it like a damage shuffler, or what is this one? Oh, shit! That is a fuckload of games. That is many more than the last time I watched, I feel like. It was different. That one right there, that flamethrower, doesn't activate all the time. I don't know why it activated that time. I actually was starting to think it was just because I picked up the mushroom, but... I mean, I picked up the mushroom this time and it's still activated. That's crazy that you're that close, though. How, is there like a lot left to do in those 5 games? Oh, it's that kind of thing. Okay. So it's not like those games have been there for a while. People added those games, and now you just got 5 more games to do. I see what you're saying. I got it. That's some unfortunateness there. $151. This is the worst ship, I think. This is even longer than the 4 ship, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Just barely. Wow, they're much closer than I thought they were, though. That was 151. The World 4 ship was 144. And the World 4 ship is that really slow one. 420 hours, I'm gonna get it. That's crazy. That means that... I'm, like, pretty sure... I thought you had just been starting more shufflers. I think you've just been doing the same shuffler every time I've seen you. I did not realize people could add games to your shuffler. Yeah. That's why I'm not in your stream all the time, but I've come in your stream while you're doing the shuffler just to lurk. And like that's like the past many months, I feel like, at this point. There's no rules on this shuffler. You're just never gonna stop then. Um, 8 tank, 8 ship. Then there's 8 hand 1, 8 hand 2, 8 hand 3. And then it's like flying ship, and then it's like 8 1. 8 2, 8 castle. And then another tank. And then it's Bowser's Castle. I think that's all of them. I haven't, Josh. I've been timing all my stages so I can compare them to better people to see where my time save is. I'm only letting each one come up twice. They could add like 50. That's still crazy that they can add 50 more. I don't know about all that, but I am going to use it to get sub 1 hour, probably. Hopefully. These ones should be pretty straightforward, because, like, most of these are auto-scrollers. So I kind of really shouldn't have to worry about this, besides just not getting hit. I still want to know who's actually seeing hand 1.5 or 2.5. I've often wondered if there was some way to, like, change the map code, but if, like, something weird would happen if you landed on the middle tiles. Like, if you moved halfway, would it try to load a stage and be fucked up because it tried to load a stage that doesn't exist? Right. Well, I mean... He's just a different kind of delusional. Nope, still slow. Dang it. Again, I lose time because Boomerang exists. 165. You've never been to a Cheesecake Factory before? Hmm. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory is expensive, but I don't know. What is this? I don't want that. Get out of here. Oh, you son of a bitch. We gotta do it again. I jumped a couple frames too early. Rip the $1 menu. I've never really liked McDonald's too much. Usually the only time I would go to McDonald's, I'd get, like, breakfast at McDonald's sometimes before school. That was about it. Other than that, meh. More of a Burger King kind of guy. You suck. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even... One of the ninja dudes, like, shot through from way off screen. What the hell? Yeah, I'm sure that'll magically make the food really cheap. That's $1.99. $1.99. I definitely would not go back to the prices you guys are talking about. It would go down. Not denying that. Just, you know. Oh, gapped it. There's no way. I don't think even if you had P-Speed, you could make the jump anyway. Let me just see. Just for curious. Yeah, you don't even get P-Speed by that point. How does one do this? If only I had Reeves speed at all times. All Reeves, all the time. I'm like pretty positive I've done one on TV already. Maybe I should do that instead, actually. $191. $191. Reeves spent 4 months trying to buy a laptop that doesn't exist? I wasn't trying to buy a laptop that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. The laptop's there, I just couldn't afford it. And I probably would have eventually bought it anyway. If this computer wouldn't have been on sale for what it was on sale for. Forget which one it was. Yeah, you can't do that. You gotta do another shallow one. Can I go... I want to get to that second one. Although I think this is what I was doing before, right? So I should do a full jump. Full jump and then wait. Right. I think I remember now. Full jump, middle, and then it's like all the way. And you don't make that. I have no reason to spend 4 grand on anything. So yeah, I'm not spending 4 grand on anything. My student loan payments have actually been going down. They're like $60 less than they were this time last year. Ish. Why am I trying to do that? It doesn't work. Can't make that jump. It's too far. $192. Would you spend $4,000 on a house? I mean, a good house. It depends on the house. A lot of shitty stuff counts as a house nowadays, so... I should just jump to the next one. I saw... where was it from? Amazon is selling, like, these crazy, like, box houses that you, like, open up and then they, like, pull out. So it's kind of like... it looks like a container house at first, but then it, like, spreads open. Oh, it was crazy looking. How easy... It was crazy, like, how easy it was to, like, make a house, I should say. Yo, what up, Turbo? Dang it. Damn it. I could have gotten 192 there. $192. Maybe we could have gotten 193 there, but we're gonna take the 192. 192. Man, that first one probably has a way to get 192 as well. Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? I don't know what song that is. There's probably some... You're probably gonna say it and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, shit! I just ran off! Okay. Not how you're supposed to do that. 38. It's hard to say. I wish I had. If I was using, I don't know how it works, but I wonder if that ROM hack shows the like subframes. Because I bet those two were not the same, even though they were on the same number. One of them took longer than the other. Living in a Box. The song and the band are named Living in a Box. I probably know the song. I know a lot of 80s stuff, even though I wasn't alive for much of it. These are definitely things I don't need to see. How our run's going? We've just been timing stages today. So, there hasn't really been any runs, but the timings have been going good. This one's... What am I doing here? How do I do this first? You don't make the jump, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't make that. So I have to jump off of this question mark block. I didn't get the P speed right. Can't make that. Keep wanting to make that jump, and I know you can't, but it's just like so enticing. Is it? Cheers me up. Well, good for you, Rhizome. Guess as long as someone's happy about it. Runs don't exist. I mean, not tonight, but I did PB the last time I was doing runs, so... Bullshit. Fuck you, game. I just thought of Finding Nemo there, but with bronze. I've actually never seen Finding Nemo. Damn it, why is it... I'm jumping too soon, I guess? It's like clipping me out of the block. Nope, I forgot. I need to fucking damn it. Don't make that. Nice. No! You... Fuck, I actually had it too. I just needed to not jump as high so I could jump off of that pipe again. Mm. There we go. 289. When I actually get that, I think that is one of my better stages. There's still a little bit of more time save on that stage by doing the first bit a little better, but sorry. It's that risk-reward thing again. $289 again. We've gotten much better at that stage. I'm just kind of curious. What's the difference when you fall down, though? There's a shortcut here. That's shortcut. That's actually longer. Yeah, 289. Just by the time I'm out of that, it's already slower. Yeah, that's crazy. The time difference there is insane for just going through at P speed. 372? What, was this 400 to start with? They really thought that stage was going to take a long time. Something about that desert looks a little bit off, yeah. 372, that was a really good stage. I wonder what the layout of that stage is actually. Like, is there a way to clip into that boss room? I guess it wouldn't matter, because if it's where the hidden door is, if that's where the clip would be, the door is faster than sliding through the wall. Anyway. Well. We're winding down on stages here. No. I never got the new Mario Kart. I actually didn't get the previous Mario Kart either. I didn't have 8. Oh, okay, so you cannot... I wanted to see if I could hold right the entire time there, and the answer is no, you cannot. Just kind of curious, what happens if you, clip into one of these corners? I can't see Rocky Wrench without thinking of that game, because you can race as him now. Is it a Bowser room? Oh, it's a Bowser room. It's probably way shorter to go through the other room, right? Because that was a really long scroll. Dang it. 364. Into the room at 360. First attempt at 376. Just give it +6, I guess. That was actually a very good thing. Yeah, there's no way. This scroll is way too long, right? That would have been like 360? It was actually much closer than I thought it would be. What if I went down to the second one? Because some of them go further, right? Oh, I can't do that one. How about down to the third one? Oh, wow, though. Wait, hold up. Hear me out. I got there super fucking fast after fucking up there. I almost think this might be worth it. Right? Like, if you one-shot this, it's got to be close. Maybe you can get P-Speed and going through that other thing. Let me go see what they do in the other room. Because maybe there's a way to if you can P-Speed through the other room's way faster. Because I'm not P-Speeding through it. That was crazy that I got it first try, by the way. This would be an insane clip to go for, though. Imagine you're on pace, like you're on like a 49-minute run, and you have to first try this to get a world record. This is not something you want to be doing, I feel like, 49 minutes into a run. Oh, they must do it. It's in his fucking thing. His, like, screen has it. Like, the like, splash screen. They must go for this. I guess I never watched the end of his run. Oh, he didn't do it there. Wait, where's the... Why is there... It shows a clip. He does actually have P-Speed through the other room. He gets into the last room at 380 or 379. So he keeps P-Speed throughout that entire long hallway. So yeah. If you can do that, it's not going to be faster because you can't move fast through the wall. I guess the clip he does actually is this, though. He does this clip right here. He does that instead of riding up. He still does that. But then he did all of this with P-Speed. Let me in. I thought we were getting better at these too. I don't know how much speed I need. These spinning orb things are really like throwing me off here because I'm worried about them touching me. Oh, there's that. And then this doesn't lead you into a Bowser room, right? Yeah. And I think if I zip over from down there, I think I'm below the thing. But we will try. Good thing I figured out something to do here. I didn't want to... I was getting close to the end of all the timings, but it wasn't time to end the stream yet. So, wanted to go a little longer. There we go. Man, I was really far away. That sometimes, every time I'm just like further and further away, I'm just like, man, I should be doing this much more out of range. Okay, let's try this again. So we go here. Didn't duck. Way too early. And we don't actually have to do that. There's a donut block up top, but you have to, like, deal with the flop if you do that. This is such a short path right here. Oh, we still got it. Oh, no, it is still into Bowser's room. For some reason, sometimes you just get hit by this first beam, and I don't really know why. I thought it had to do with how you, held down the run button, like, before it started, but it wasn't really working this time. Nah, I need to do that. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's not that hard to do. Well, I could still actually do this. Just don't get stuck in Bowser's time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Whoops. Got time for a run? I wasn't gonna do a run tonight. Just one little run or three. Let's just crank it up a bit. What time did I have to get over there by? I don't even remember at this point. Dang it. Let me go do the other way just to see what the time in it. I can feel the sub 1. Damn it. What? I never even seen the second one hit me. What is happening right now? Don't say I'm feeling it a little less now. Trying to convince me to do runs and then be like, nah, now I think it's not too great of that sub 1 hour time. I don't know how he managed to keep P-speed after that part. Okay, so it was 368. Dang it. Fireballs, screw you. 365, but we fucked up, kind of, so. I should just go back and watch the VOD, since I've managed to do this once already. Then I know how long it took to scroll through the wall. It was at 292. It was like 4 in-game seconds to scroll through that section of wall. So can I even get there in time for that? If I would manage to do it first try. Not like this. Can't be doing it first try like that. No, it's not even close because of that. That would be a 360. Dude, impossible. Fuck. Let's say that would have been 364, though. So I could have tied it, right? There we go. Of course, every time I'm like trying to, I'm gonna go this way, it like just fucking works. 367. Yeah. So, I mean, if you don't do P-Speed throughout that one section, I think you could make it worthwhile to go through that zip. If you got it first try. You could also, like... Oh, man. If your clipping game was crazy, you could clip the bottom thing, too. And not do the staircase climb. And then be on the bottom where you need to be. And that would probably save you more time, too. Because the staircase climb is pretty slow. I don't know how hard that would be, though. Fuck you, dude. I don't understand. Why do you hit me? Yeah, like if you could clip, like, right through here. If you do a jump and hit that just right and zip through that wall. It's only 3 blocks long. It has to be faster than doing 5 jumps. Yeah, hate it when the flame on my candle grows legs and follows me around. Why do I have extra? I guess I have extras because I was skipping auto. I was doing the auto scrollers. I was not skipping them. You want me to do a run? Let me get the last time on this. I'll do a run. I don't fuck the. I don't. Why? We did 370 that time. That's so much faster. $366. I guess it stops counting down, actually. I thought it kept counting down for some reason. Alright. Let me BRB and use the restroom, and then we'll do a run. I should have plugged in my controller at some point, probably. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so now I'm like, if I do an hour-long run, does my controller die in the middle of the run? Because it hasn't been plugged in at all. And I don't know if I charged it after playing Friday night with Hurt, because I was using it for Monster Hunter, obviously. Throw me on no. Dude, no, I don't want to be going through a Mario 3 run and then my controller just stops working. I mean, I've already had it happen once. I've done 22 runs, and one of the runs it's happened during. I had to plug in the controller in the middle of the run because I was just like, nothing's happening. I'm pushing buttons, but Mario's not moving. I mean, it'd be fine if I would have just plugged it in, like, while I was doing all that shit in Bowser's Castle. That probably would have been enough. Because it doesn't take that long to charge it all the way. So, like, pretty sure 10 minutes would get me at least an hour. But we're gonna YOLO it, because I don't want to have it plugged in while I'm playing, because it's worse if I have it plugged in and then the cable jostles loose and then the game's like, oh, you're not using that controller anymore, so now I'm not accepting your inputs. Here we go. In before I fuck up writing World 1, and, you know, we're just doing a run for gold splits. Yo, what up, Ash? Thanks for the good luck, Josh. It'd be great to get a gold split right in World 1 and then lower our sum of best to 58. Dead. I knew it. I could tell. I should have pulled back. I probably had enough time from the moment I could tell that it was fucked that I could have lived. Because I could see when it got fucked. You have any good stories about playing these early Marios back in the day? Oh. I have... sorry, you're gonna have to give me a moment. Oh, this is so bad. I don't want this. Thank you. I have a story that I tell all the time. I will tell it in a moment when I'm, like, got a moment, if that makes sense. I've never heard this story. Maybe. I feel like it's not a story I tell very often, but I have told it multiple times on stream. It's about Mario 2. Okay, so I think it should be fine here. Alright, so, back in the day, I had an NES. And at some point we had gotten a Super Nintendo. So it was, like, still early days where I hadn't played a lot of video games, and Super Nintendo was, like, way more advanced than regular Nintendo. But, like, my child mind didn't really understand that too well yet. And we had All-Stars on Super Nintendo. Now, if you don't know, the graphics are different between regular, like, NES Mario and All-Stars Mario, and they have, like, extra stuff they do. So I was playing Mario 2, and there's a place where there's, like, a warp. Which, on the NES version, when you go through a warp, it doesn't really do anything. The screen just cuts to black, and you, like... That's it. That's the end of the scene. You go through the warp, and you're done. But on the Super Nintendo version, they were like, that's not cool enough. We want to add, like, an effect. So the screen, like, wobbles. And the first time I saw it, I freaked out and shut off the console because I thought I fucked something up. Because I'd never seen something like that before, so I thought I broke it. I was just like, oh shit, what's happening? I need to shut it off because I think I did something I wasn't supposed to do. We're still in the green. I died and we're still in the green. That's a fast death, I guess. But yeah, so that's a story about Mario. Specifically Mario. Specifically a Mario game. I don't have too many stories specifically related to a game like that. I feel like that's pretty rare. Oops. You would. And by you, I mean me. I'm the who would. I do think it's a good story. Have you heard that one before, Josh? Or no? I feel like it's been a while since I've told that story, actually, too. Because usually all the stories I'm telling are about something on my bookshelf, but I don't have anything that would cause that story to come up based on my bookshelf. Yeah, well, I goofed. I can still do that, though. Wish I had firepower right now. Maybe I should add a general story redeem, like Hurt has. That was not fast. Okay, whatever. Do you have a story about Mario from when you were younger, Ash? I beat Super Mario Bros. 3 and learned how to blow a bubble with bubblegum, both on my 8th birthday. I just saw that, sorry. Asking you for things you've already delivered. Blow a bubble with bubblegum on your 8th birthday. When did I learn to blow a bubble with bubblegum? That's a crazy, like... Definitely do not remember the specific moment in time that happened. No, what are you doing? Oh, are they all dead? They're not all dead, are they? Woo! Okay. I would have been so screwed if they were all dead. I like, actually was having a panic there. It's just like, I don't know what to do. I would have had to go back through, like, half a stage to do something. Yeah, Reeves panic. I guess that's not true. There might be one beetle on the downward slope before that one jump, so it would only have to go back one jump, maybe. If there is a beetle there. I think there is, because I vaguely recall him killing me one time. Well, yeah, my memory got kind of messed up when he murdered me. Do you remember everything that happened every time you died? Didn't think so. I only remember the Alamo. Damn. Yeah, he got me. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Damn it. I thought maybe. We didn't have fire in that. There's definitely a gold split in World 2. By several seconds, at least. I thought I'd get a gold. I didn't think I'd get a gold. It just looked like it was close. Alamario. Alamario. Shit. I immediately forgot about the strat. You would. I can't. I don't know what. It's not letting me jump that high. Everything's fucked. Oh, do I die? Don't kill me. Damn it. All because I couldn't jump on those donuts. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing bad could ever happen. Hey, it's almost like that, you know, timing all the stages paid off there, because that was pretty good for that. 287? It would have been at 288 or 289 if I wouldn't have missed the card, but... That's probably the best I've done in that stage in a run. Fuck, dude! I should have went for the gray block. I went for the blue blocks instead of the gray circle. Oh, I don't want this. Nobody wants this. No way! There's what fucking... Oh my god. I've been checking, like, every time if there's a mushroom in one of these. Of course there's a mushroom in that one. And I forgot about it. God. Well, I needed to die another time anyway. Yeah, I didn't know how to frick to get it, so... In the water one's super hard. Like, I don't know what... Like, if there's a strat to do it fast, I don't know how to do it. Alright, well, we should be back on the normal cycle since we took the extra death, but I do need to kill this hammer rope still. Woo! I was a jump ahead of myself. Holy shit, that's so scary. I thought I was going in that pit. I thought for sure we were taking another death. It was not even close in my mind. Yeah, see, anytime I look, it's like, no fucking thing there. Oh, should have never done this run. What was I thinking? There's nothing I can do about it now. I don't have a second cloud, so... Well, you missed the second gasp then if you were looking away, because I immediately did a worse gasp. Because the fish got me good. It did something I was not expecting it to do. It did like a fast turnaround thing. And I just immediately got swallowed. So, yeah. We went from like 2 in the green to plus like 40. Ish, if we do really good on the rest of these stages. Well, probably not 40-ish, because there's 20 seconds to save here. Oh, well, now we're going through this, too. Which is probably where the time save was. Despawn the fish. Too bad I don't have my notes up. I could see exactly how much time I was, saving or losing here on this castle. We're going in, there's 40-ish seconds. The castle is... We're not gonna be that much further than red, I don't think. This one's like a mid 200 one, I think. If we do it fine, unless we like die, but... Yeah, maybe we will be plus 40 more. It's fucking windy. You would do not die. Okay, so we're a minute. And we're small. We're a minute and we're small. I mean, technically, I could technically still PB by 2 minutes. The best possible time says 1 minute and 43 seconds. So, and I'm sure I have gold splits. I don't know what the likelihood of that is, but I wouldn't be betting on it if there was odds. Especially because I don't have Fire Mario right now, which is annoying. I should really, like, figure out what, where backup power-ups are, so I can collect them when I don't have Fire Mario. I really only know it in the first world, like where to safety power up, because presumably that's going to be important in the races as well. Sick stage. Sick. Very good. Very good. Love that. Oh, I thought I was clipping into the fucking thing. It was awfully close. By the way, if I clip into that wall, I have to just wait the timer out. There's literally no other way to get out, because there's no enemies to kill me. So that's a really bad one to clip into. And I got awfully close there. Slow stage, I didn't have the P-speed. What? You're doing this? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, you want to come over here too? We're using the P-lane here, obviously. Probably could have done that a little better, but... don't want this, so we're gonna just do that. Take a hit there. Hit. Oh, wow, I actually thought I was gonna take a hit there. That's awfully surprising. Okay. Let's see if we can get the firepower back here. No way! I'm shouting a bit too much here. This run is getting me going. Wasted that. I don't know about rage. I'm on, yeah. People are sleeping in the house. We only have 4 seconds to save in this world, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling time save right now. Come on. Pipe's over there. God, why are you so slow, stage? Give me the pipe. No fucking way, dude. Why is the game so cheap? Whatever. We did save time, but that sucks that I lost the big. This is a gold split too, right? Is this it? Is this the thing we're gonna push down? Oh, you're kidding me. It wasn't a gold split. It was just all of the time save. And that wasn't a great world. We definitely could have done better there too. Okay, so be it. We can do this. Or not. Actually, if I was in my head, I was thinking that was gonna go further and not let me do that. Shit. We got another flower. That was a real lucky pipe there. We were pretty far to the right. No fucking way, dude. Okay, whatever. I didn't want the time save anyway. Let the fireball go, because it was gonna hit me. Shit. Well. We can't. I can't do anything. It's like I'm trying to get back to having fire, but the game's having none of it. Of course, that's the star. Okay. Just new ways to die here. Ooh, nice, we made the jump. Does not make up for dying. But, you know, I like it. Let's go. Die, I was gonna say. Sometimes you hit that dude and he just kills you. I mean, this isn't too bad. We kind of were messing up early on, but now it's okay. I had to slow down there because I was going to run into that fireball. Don't go over. You would. I could have just used a freaking thing, music box, but no, I decided to go fight him. That one definitely, the music box would have been better too, I think. Okay. It's alright. Since we're small Mario, I wasn't that scared of going up there. 99.9? Doesn't matter though, because the next stage is the next world. It doesn't do it, so it's fine. I mean, I'd have to do absolutely nothing in this stage as well, I guess. Okay, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, that one was kind of a fake gasp. I didn't really need to gasp about that. I was just seeing the numbers made me panic, even though I already killed all of the Hammer Bros. And and it's only every other world you have to worry about it. I don't think you have to worry about it on World 6. No, wait, maybe you do. Hold on, wait. There's Hammer Bros in World 6, right? Because 6 is ice. Yeah, wait, hold on. It does matter. Well, it won't, because there's no coins on this thing, and maybe it will matter. Am I gonna get one? Hammer Bros, if your coins are a multiple of 11 and the last digit, the tens digit, in your score are the same as that number, the Hammer Bro will turn into a ship that's like a auto-scroller. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. I might have fucked up. I should have ended on an odd value. Does it do it instantly? I don't know if it only does it coming out of a stage. The first thing I do is fight a Hammer Bro. So even if it doesn't do it instantly, that Hammer Bro it's gonna activate on the next Hammer, right? It didn't activate right away, so maybe I'm safe? Nope. I wasn't safe. Shit. Well, the run's dead now. Oh, I got the quick kill. You can do it. Oh, I need that. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here. This was bad. I mean, I needed to come in here, but I was supposed to use a P-Wing first. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Whoa. Swooped myself on that? Oh no. Do I live? Do I make it? How bad is this? I made it. Okay. There's some leeway. I don't know how much leeway there is, because the song stops, and then you're still, like, flashing. Come to the right. Come to the right. Okay. I don't know if I need to kill this guy. You bet. What does this guy give me? I'm scaring myself right now. I definitely needed to kill him. That would have been real bad to let him go. I actually don't know what I would have done if he would have stayed over to the left. I would have had to do a stage that I don't normally do, I guess. Or hope he just happens to backtrack at some point. You pulled me into the fucking ice! Stupid fucking spinning things. Well, that's fucked. That's what's supposed to happen. What's up, guys? I am indeed fucking... What? It's not... It wasn't even that bad. Now it's pretty bad, though. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. This is fine, because I can do that. That's weird. I've never had it spawn the other one. I should probably do that. You're right. That makes so much sense, guys. Where were you, like, 40 minutes ago? Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to... I would have had to do that 7 stage, and I don't even know what that... That's like an auto-scroller, so... That would have ended poorly. Yeah. Zach, no runs tonight. Let's practice with the timer running, yeah. Yeah. I bet you can jump over that H. I probably shouldn't be doing that the way I'm doing it. Because there's that block that's like 3 or 4 blocks high right next to it. You probably jump off of that. Remember the last time you failed to fail? Shit, I got a star. That's not good. Yeah, you get 5 lives and waste 10 seconds. It's great. Such a good trade-off. You didn't. I knew eventually I was going to go too early on that, but, that wasn't the time when I thought it was going to happen. 47 seconds to save on this stage, and we are not saving those 47 seconds. Plus 30, because we're already 30. Blood pressure rising by... Nah. Honestly, the run's still not bad. Honestly, I've had worse runs. Even with the time I'm about to lose, this is not my worst run. Out of the 22 I've done, it's not even close. Unless I have another major mistake, it's probably going to be like top 5 times for me. Like if I, jumped into this pit right now and just didn't land on these spinning things. Or maybe I touched this flamethrower. Or, just didn't jump across this pit right here. It could happen. Any of those things are real possibilities. Or I just stay down there and let myself die off the bottom. You can't rank your runs from best to worst, it'll devastate their self-esteem. Well, I hate to break it to them, but I do that all the time. I always forget which boss this is gonna be for some reason. We are... This is crazy. 37... We only are losing like 3 seconds right now. That was such a bad stage. I don't know what I was doing in my PB, but it was not good either. God damn. I thought we were gonna lose way more time there. Thanks, Kami. What's up? How's it going? I know I had 47 seconds to save, but I thought we did way worse than that. That thing with the ship is really bad, Josh. I don't know if you know that, but... The fact that I didn't lose the 47 seconds just from that is kind of a miracle. If this turns into a PB, it'll be pretty crazy. I do have another 43 seconds to save, so technically I could flip it around on this world. Making sure I had that other P-Wing. Okay, again, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm small. Doesn't matter if I'm small. We just wanted to go fast. How you been, Kame? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully, whatever you've been up to has been going good. No! Didn't want to run into those. That was stupid. I don't even know what I said to make you say that. I'm just like, what did I say? What happened 5 seconds ago? Oh, doesn't matter if I'm small. I was thinking the other way. That's why I was like, did I say something about something? Need to get hit. Almost didn't get hit. Almost did the thing again. We're not looking too hot right now. This is the opposite of first try here. Shit. Alright, well, we lost a ton of time there. First try, fuck yeah. Yeah. No! Oh, we're gonna have to do that, because I was not going to survive 2 hits there. Alright, well, we're Big Mario again. This time, not through good gameplay, though. Oh yeah, that time I get a star. Any other time you give me a fire flower when I do that. Nice, got the jump. Two minutes, and then another 40 seconds on 2 minutes. We definitely save time here, right? This is the longer ship, but... Alright. Alright. That was questionable. I forgot what the layout of the arena was. I should have held right at the start. We did save time. Just barely. I think that kills our PB chance, though. 102.06. Yeah, there it goes. Just slipping away, just barely. Unless we get a gold split. Gold split by 8-ish seconds, and then we just make it. That'd be ridiculous. Imagine gold splitting by 8 seconds. PB by 1 second on this run. My run currently has a lot of time save at the end of the run. That's 2 worlds where there was 40 seconds, and then I have almost 30 in this one. It's really backloaded. Yeah, it got a lot of junk in the trunk. No boomerang. I don't like any of that. Shit. Fuck me. That screwed me up because I didn't know where the hell to go. Okay, I guess I shouldn't do what I did there for future reference. Don't stand on the thing and fire. Doesn't even make sense why it went that way. Like, shouldn't it have, if I picked it up, it should have went to the left, but instead it got thrown to the right somehow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Losing the fire power-up is not helping our chances here. You know what would help our chances? Getting 0 hands. No way! Well, that's a waste. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's alright, because we didn't fall in the pit, so... And at that point, it doesn't matter because we don't have the firepower up either way, and we're not gonna get it, so... Just not dying was the important bit there. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there because I did that differently because I'm small Mario. God damn it. That's what I was supposed to do. No, I could have just made it. Because I was small Mario, it would have just worked. Shit. Fuck, dude, why can you not land on the turtle? Oh my god. Okay. I think I did. That's what I fucked up in my PB, so I actually probably will still save time here. But PBN is off the table. For sure. No, dude, just jump over both of them. Oh, yeah, I didn't know what to do at that point. If I lose P-speed there, I'm just dead. $59.43. Literally frames. Okay. Yeah. We're about where I think we would be. This timed. I like read it but didn't understand it. The timed practice non-run went well, yeah. I mean, I still say this is actually a very good run for me. Like, of the runs I've done, this is one of the better ones. Skate and I have standards? Well, I'm just comparing myself to myself. That's what you do, you know? Am I doing better or worse than I normally do? And it's about the same. Could be worse, though, depending on what happens here, because sometimes these laser beams just hit you. Not this time, though. Not this time. Oh, that's weird. Nope, wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, plus a minute. That's not bad. It's actually... What was our previous PB? It's actually really close to what our previous PB was. Can't remember how much I PB'd by on Thursday. That actually might be, like, my third best run. So, considering how bad it was actually pretty good for me. Let me see what my PB was. I'm actually really curious how bad it was. Is this the one where I PB'd last? It's actually better. This is my second best run. Because my previous PB was a 103.48, and I don't think I've come. I only did one more run after the other PB, and it was a 104 or something. So, this is actually great. You can stand by whatever you want to stand by. I don't really care. I'm not out here comparing myself to whatever you're comparing me to, so. I did gasp and die my way to my second best run. Have I met Turbo? Well, he's been in here several times. Is that some kind of joke? No, I don't get it. Oh, I didn't even notice I got a gold split. I did get a gold split, though, by several seconds. Was that on the last one? I clicked through too fast, apparently. No, it wasn't on the last one. Which one had the gold split? Yeah, obviously, my sum of best was 509. I gold split by like 4 seconds somewhere and didn't notice it. Oh, it was Skyland. Yeah, I totally didn't even know. I literally went back and checked the VOD because I got rid of the splits already. I didn't do that good in Skyland either. Like, I messed up in Skyland. I guess I didn't die, but like... No, wait, I did die! Because I died in the weird spiral thing. So that's crazy that I got the gold split on that stage. You should keep your second best run? I don't know what that means. Well, hey, some best sub 59 now. I mean, I probably will. I'm imagining... Well, it depends on how many runs I do this week, but I probably could do it this week if I do enough runs.
The Jeep brand.
Advertisements. Sorry, looking for a person to raid right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's good stuff. Proud of you. No, you're not. Don't lie. Unless you're proud of me doing bad. Unless you're proud of me doing bad. What does this even mean? Low percent? No wrong warp. But it has 9 worlds. What kind of run are they doing right now? The hell does that mean? No, I don't need. I already know who I'm rating. No, I said this. I'll do enough. But even if that's what she's responding to, it doesn't make sense because this cup doesn't want me to do good. So there's no reason for her to be proud of me saying that. That's why it doesn't make sense. God damn it! I forgot to lock the splits. Anyway, we're gonna raid Hocus. Okay, it did work, right? For a split second there, I thought there was a dash. They're doing category extension ideas right now, low percent. I'm not really sure what this entails, but they have 9 splits for some reason, so yeah. Anyway, we should be back tomorrow, although it is raid night, so we will be starting late for sure, even if we are starting. Don't forget to join the Discord, because that's where I announce when I go live, but I'm normally live Monday through Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually till 3 a.m. As usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. You guys have a great night. I'll catch you all next time. You too. Also, thanks for all the GGs, everybody.